Alright, the ads are finished. It is time to start. It is a CRPG, similar to, like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. What are some other old-school CRPGs?
Godspeed.
Less old-school, but, Pillars of Eternity. Games like that. I am a Sanctified Slayer, which is a combination martial divine. I get divine spells as I level up. Things like Cure Moderate Wounds, Protection from Alignment, Resist Energy, Restoration. I also get a couple arcane spells in, like, invisibility. As a Sanctified Slayer subtype of Inquisitor, I get sneak attack dice. I also get free teamwork feats, and I get some Slayer talents later on. I'm using dexterity for my chance to hit instead of strength. I get extra attacks of opportunity per round equal to my dexterity bonus. And I have an animal companion because as an Inquisitor, I get a domain, and I chose the animal domain so that I would get an animal companion. I multi-classed into Sohei Monk. It gave me proficiency with all martial weapons. It gave me a free feat, which I used to pick up improved initiative, so I go earlier in the turn order. And it gave me my wisdom modifier to my armor class, so that it is harder to hit me. And then I chose a level of Witch, which gives me the Ice Plant Hex, giving me 2 natural armor bonus to my armor class, making it yet again harder to hit me. And a Lizard Familiar. Yeah, being Witch and Inquisitor does sound a little out of place. Now that it's mentioned. But, it's just too strong. 1 level for 5 AC, essentially. Because I get 2 AC from this, 1 AC from this. And then there's a ring I can wear that will give me another 2 AC. But I just got Act 2. I got my first mythic feat, or mythic ability, at the end of Act 1, which I chose Last Stand. Once per day, when my HP drops low, you become unkillable. For 2 rounds, you become immune to damage that would make you unconscious. It is in specific scenarios. Other spots, less so. Here, I got close to the heavens as one of my abilities. The big thing I want from this is once I get my second rank of Mythic, it makes me immune to petrification. Which I value very highly since I'm playing essentially Iron Man mode, where if my party wipes, it's game over and I have to start over. And petrification counts as an insta-kill, but you cannot use resurrection spells to resurrect yourself. You have to use stone to flesh spells instead, and then a resurrection spell. It is not frequent, but it happens often enough that I want to be immune to it. Because I'm playing on the Iron Man mode. And if my character specifically dies and is dead for one whole round of combat, then, well, then it's game over. Yeah, it sucks a little bit. But it's not the worst thing in the world. I've died like 12 times on stream so far.
Press on.
I've had like 10 actual runs that get anywhere in the game. Furthest I've made it is like 75% of the way through Act 2. I'm done talking with Storyteller, right? Yeah. And there are 5.5 acts to this game. People say 6, but the 6th act is like a single zone. So I don't really count that. That's why I say 5.5. Yeah, something like that. Also, I am using a weapon that has the Agile enchantment on it, which makes it so I use my dexterity for damage rolls instead of strength for damage. So I do 9 to 14 damage on an attack, and then on top of that, if I'm flanking the enemy, which just means there's 2 or more people attacking it essentially, then I get 1d6 sneak attack damage on top of it as well. So I don't do a lot of damage yet, but it is not an insignificant amount of damage.
I have one. You'll have plenty of time to talk. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended.
Yeah, that's fair.
And helped you save the wards. Of course, that's a good. Oh, really? I commuted Staunton's sentence at justice These forces, as I said, we must attack now. The main rift. Wonderful.
Souls of Angels were in the Ward
In any
Stone.
case, I am glad you did not allow
Lariel.
I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the world wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel, even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on their special mission. It is so
let's see
strange
here.
to hear the names I used to hear when I was young. Like
Also, sorry for
getting a message
continuously
from the past.
stopping. I feel very
It is sad
congested
news,
today, so I have to keep
but it
blowing my
brings me
nose.
back to the times when we
It'll fix
strongly
itself in a
believed our
little,
victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment? However, I shall
Lawful
not say
Aeon Path.
in time since anyone tried. But until we approach Dresden,
Task is clear.
Count. There you are.
Yep, that
You
is how it
received
is
my
sometimes.
instruction? No.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
That's a great idea.
Your
Then
Nevia, come here. More dangerous. Alright, you know, I have 48 HP, so, you know, with a good damage roll. Yeah, with like, high rolling damage, I am doing about half my, HP bar. You're not wrong. And then if I crit for ×2 damage, which I get on an 18 to 20 dice roll, yeah, no, I'm doing a bit of damage. Irabeth, come here. We need reinforcements. Can you get us more soldiers? I found a scabbard with your family name on it in the Grey Garrison. Then we go pilfer her tent. We come pilfer Nura's tent. Yep, just RPG things. Oh yeah, I want to talk with Nura too.
We march ahead.
Over here, we'll talk with Ulbreg. People are counting on me, can't let them down.
Our path leads on.
I get his quest. I like how I'm the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusades and I'm just looting my own war camp.
You guide us. That is quite a discovery. Godspeed.
You would think. Alright.
Let us press on.
We go to the field medic tent. We talk with Sosiel. They fulfilled their duty honorably. Alright. We get his quest. We can talk with the leader. I will help you. Alright, deal. And then I go talk with the leader again. We make the mysterious elf poof. We buy the robe of not invulnerability, robe of inevitability. And that goes on you. For now. Over here, we sell a bunch of stuff. Alright, hold up here. Let's see here. Is this better than what you're using? No. In that case, it gets sold. The Grace of Peace is what I was using in Act 1. But as it doesn't have dex to damage on it, I can just get rid of it. How's it going, Die Bruderschaft? Hope all is well. This is heavy armor. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Here we want 2 full plates plus 1. 1 for Sosiel. And 1 for Sela. Had a bad dream? Sorry to hear that. Bad dreams suck. I'm doing pretty good. Let's see here. Here, I want the Bookworm's headband. It is instrumental to me being able to beat one of the zones later in the game. Over here, I will take this. And then this can go there. Cloak of Resistance 2. I will give that to Sela. No, your clones will not also get an animal companion. I'm pretty sure. Do not quote me on that. I'm not positive, but I'm like 85% sure. I think the reasoning is, swarm hungry, swarm eat. Any, extra animal companions you might get from a swarm clone would probably just be devoured. Yeah, Noob Master, this game has multiple different mythic paths you can go down. Once you get to, like, the end of Act 2 or start of Act 3, you switch out of Mythic Hero, and you get a choice between mythic paths depending on what you've unlocked. And, some of them are, like, Aeon, Angel, Demon, Lich, and each one has its own cool powers. Yeah, nah, I feel ya. Alright. We want to get rid of that. What do we have here that we can get rid of? Protection from law, protection from evil. Don't need those, don't need that. I don't need these. Don't need that. I'm just going through getting rid of a bunch of consumables that I've accumulated that I no longer need. Hmm. Scroll of Grace. Your piercing scream. There we go. 20 pounds of garbage for 2,611 gold. We will take it. Any of these that I don't want? No, they all have their place. Alright, let me see here. Here, let's get the second Icy Protector in the game. That affords me an extra 2 armor class.
Our path leads on.
Okay. Alright, catch you in a minute, Noob Master. Let me see here. I am just shy of level, which is fine. That usually happens here. I grab Sosiel. Sosiel, you get Impossible Domain. Animal Domain. And you get a Riding Dog. Fury's Fall. Give me one moment here. We'll have Schlupp join us again. Did I get Darren's animal companion yet? Like, did I name it yet? That's the question here. Don't think I did. Cool. Oh yeah, I think there's something I need to talk to Wilsir Garm about. If it'll let me click back on this. It's like a single pixel or something that allows me to click back into camp. Alright, fine. I'll do it that way.
Godspeed.
Alright. Come over here, we talk with Wilsir Garm. Cool. Oh, and I get the Queen event. I will commit once.
Let us press on.
Surely you know how intriguing you are. Maybe feathers won't be the only thing flying? Why did you entrust Darren to me? I must go. And that's just a free 400 XP. I mean, you're not wrong. It was a couple dialogues, boxes worth of XP, but, you know. About as free as you're gonna get in this game. Alright, and I'm gonna head to Martyr Zacharias' cemetery. But first, I do the army setup here. Nope. Where is Setsuna Shai? Here you are. There we go. And here, I recruit as many archers as I can, and then with what's left, we get our footmen. There we are. We let them flee because that is the same as beating them, and it costs no resources and has no risk. And here I can get the rest of these. Cool. Down here, before I go in there, I'm going to quaff a potion of mage armor. Do I have bark skin? This provides bark skin. Oh, I guess that didn't matter because I already had this. That's fine. And 34 AC is going to be good enough. It depends on what you choose for it. If, like, yes, it can wear barding. But you would have to choose, you know, on level ups for it and everything. You would have to get the armor feats, or you would have to go bulwark. But I think bulwark only gives you medium, and then you'd still have to pick up heavy. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something vital here? Oh well. We'll find out. Fall honorably and remain steadfast in your duty until your final breath. Your deeds will not be forgotten. It's a zombie! Run!
You retreat already?
We've been ambushed. I'll cast a Bless here. Give everyone +1 to hit. Depends on how much dexterity it has. Sometimes mage armor is just better. At least it wasn't a Zamboni. True. Ow. No, stop bullying Woljif. He hasn't been able to do anything yet. Get tripped. And Woljif's taking another hit.
No?
Well, at least he has last stand. Because, yeah. He would be, on the ground bleeding out now otherwise. Go ahead and attack him now. He can't take more damage. May as well let him, just soak everything. How's it going, crit error? Hope all's well.
The light take you.
Jesus, they really hate Woljif.
Cover me, all right?
Why does it have you going in and meleeing? Because I don't have a bow equipped to you. That's why. Okay.
No match for me.
Begone, fiend!
That's what I was forgetting. I forgot to give Sosiel his glaive. Oh well, whatever. I can give that to him after this.
Do not hold back.
Tactical retreat. No.
Get tripped. Crit error, no. Man, they're just attacking anything that's not my tanks right now. Screw this. Cam, you're attacking.
I'll cut you wide open. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
I'll rip you apart.
Heal a little.
Strike as one.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Jesus. They will just go and take any number of attacks of opportunity to attack Woljif right now.
The spirits demand your
That
blood.
is actually insane. Well, he's not dead at least.
They'll beg me to stop.
Fall!
And more spawn.
Attack!
Yes, come like attack me or something. I'm tanky enough, I can handle it. Sometimes he's... It's funny, because Woldriff is like the thief of the party, so the running joke has just been, you know, he owes everybody money. Even if they're undead. He pilfered something from them, or he owes them money. Aww. That's both amusing and kind of sad. Hopefully the doggo heals up soon.
No glory without risk!
Ow! Error, no!
No match for me.
I hate this fight because there's no rhyme or reason as to who they attack.
We shall overcome.
Yeah, I mean, that is fair. God, 2 of my DPS are down on the ground. This has suddenly become very slow.
I will bring down the divine wrath. Do not hold back.
One sec, gotta... Hey Kyo, how's it going? Hope all's well. I appear to be allergic to you. You showed up and I immediately sneezed. Oh. Ow.
They'll beg me to stop.
Unfair is bullshit. You get a pretty tanky monk with 34 AC unbuffed. Then you encounter a giant boss with plus 46 attack. Yeah. How's it going, Maxmar? Hope all's well.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. Strike with one.
I just keep buffing myself with Protective Luck so that they have to roll 2 dice and take the lesser of them to hit me.
Into the fray.
Begone, fiend! Attack!
Inheritor, guide my blade.
You're doing good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, pits are not very fast damaging spells. They are very safe damaging spells, though. And sometimes that's what matters.
I'll rip you apart. The light, take you. No match for me.
There we are.
We shall overcome.
Into the fray.
I will bring down the divine wrath. Contemplate on your mistakes.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll rip you apart.
Alright, we're finally through that fight. So I had to go through this. And we get our level up. Which is going to be huge for us. I just go in Sanctified Slayer for the rest of my levels, I do believe. Let me check my spreadsheet that I made. Yep, and I take Boon Companion. That is what I thought. Ah, yes, that's true. Isn't he technically prone if he falls in a pit too, though? I mean, I guess if he falls far enough into the pit, you can no longer attack him, period. But sometimes you can attack him a little bit in the pit. Web does not stop them from attacking, generally. It just stops them from moving. So if it has reach or anything like that, then, or spells, it's going to be an issue. Alright, what am I taking here? Invisibility? Possibly invisibility. That's fair. Sometimes they don't fall all the way into the pit on the first turn. They fall like halfway and you can get a couple attacks in. Alright, and because that, we now get to level up the Animal Companion the rest of the way. Weapon Focus, Bite. I did grab the Bookworm's Headband, right? You. I need that for the pet, so that I don't have to level up its intelligence. And here we get combat reflexes. And outflank. And we take the hat off of it now. Then to Pete. Nice. Scald. Over here, what am I grabbing? This is outflank, right? Yes, outflank. Now, for anybody that's not aware, the reason I grab outflank on everybody is because it makes the flanking bonus go from a +2 to a +4. And anybody that has outflank and an ally crits them, that also has outflank, gets a free attack on the enemy. It is very nice. What am I grabbing here? Sense Vitals. I could. Yeah, I will. You also get outflank. You don't attack frequently, but you can still flank things. Over here, more Slayer. And Wendu is... Snapshot and 2-weapon fighting. Snapshot. Let's see. 2-weapon fighting. What if I take Point Blank Master instead for now? That's a thought. Now you want to play a Lich Grenadier? Nice. That does sound kind of fun. Okay, let's take the 2-weapon fighting. We're not actually going to start using it until she has Mythic 2-weapon fighting for the reduction to attack penalty. We'll Jiff. You come up here, take Vivisectionist. And I am grabbing outflank. Why did I even look? Doesn't matter what I grab here. Sosiel. You are grabbing Boon Companion. And Schlupp. It's the level up. Weapon focus bite. Combat reflexes. And did I not put the helmet on you? I thought I did. Where did the helmet go on? It went back on crit. There we go. Alright. And now it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. I don't like actually using improved precise shot, even at the chapel. Improved precise shot helps against weather effects, and that's like essentially it. Because I eventually have true seeing on everyone all the time. Now, blind fighting line of feats, I could get behind that potentially, but I don't know. I appreciate that, Pawn. Alright. The ads are finished. And we can continue on. Do some AoE heal there a little bit. Heal Woljiff all the way. Then we get to come up here, get our DLC loot. I will take that Ring of Evasion, I suppose. And here, Sela gets the Flawless Ring of Protection, and just gets an assload of armor class. Alright, you remove this, and you remove this. And I'm going to go through the buffs.
Let me help.
Before I do, though, I want to make sure that we have proper spells set up. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. All of this is fine. We have another Bless. Over here, you have more alchemist spells you can slot. shield, just because you can give shield to other people. And here... what do we want here? Shields of Faith? I can toss Shields of Faith, so I don't think it's needed. He does have a higher caster level than me, though. For now. We'll go with that for the time being. And here we get protection from Energy Communal. Do we do it that way? Could go Death Ward or Freedom of Movement. Now that's just messed up. I appreciate it. It's messed up though. Let's go with Death Wards. They're the most likely to get used. Alright, buff setup. Yeah, we will just toss Heroism on these three. Mage Armor on those. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I value the Heroism more than the Mage or the Mirror Image at the moment. That will change at some point. Bark Skin on Sela and myself. And Shield on me. For important. Magic Fang is a minute per level. Alright, that'll do. I do have your armor off, right? Yes. Okay. That'll do. We are now buffed. Sela has 41 AC, which is absolutely nutty. I can get up to 37 if Woljif throws a shield on me, which is also pretty nutty.
Our path leads on.
Who are you? Hate to break it to you, you're already dead. How did you reawaken? Lay the undead to rest. Something I forgot to do here. Guidance. Resistance. Virtue.
I have managed. The deed is done.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I can do now. I can ride Crit Error,
The world
and
has suffered
Sosiel
enough.
can ride Schlup.
I will guide us.
Together we
Sela,
We won't
charge on
fall
in.
here. I swear it. Do not hold back. Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Distract them from me.
The light take you!
45 AC when fighting defensively. Very nice. It depends on the animal companion. And it also depends on whether you take weapon finesse. It is strength for attack unless you take weapon finesse on them, in which case then it is dex for attack if their dex is higher. Generally speaking, it is strength to attack. I know leopards want dexterity to attack. But leopards are more of an exception than the rule.
I will help where I can.
What is the armor class of crit error? 31? It's at least decent.
They'll beg me to stop.
Begone, fiend!
Well, if it doesn't have weapon finesse, then it's strength. Ow! Schlupp, what the hell? Why'd they attack Schlupp?
Into the fray!
Time to share your treasures!
No match for me.
Yeah, no problem.
Strike as one.
I'm done with you.
Kneel.
Cover me, all right?
How's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well.
Fall! Attack!
No glory without risk.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Naps are nice. No, if you're shapeshifted, you cannot ride pets.
I will bring down the divine wrath! My will is resolute.
Ah, another one of those. That's the second one you've had, like, this week.
Rely on me.
That's the good ones.
I'll tear your throat out.
We shall overcome. Godspeed.
Alright, I'm gonna have Sela charge in. And I'm gonna have everybody else wait, so that hopefully Sela maintains aggro. Wee bit of a headache? Ooh. That's rough. Hopefully it passes soon.
The light, take you.
What is going on in my chat?
Into the fray.
Do not hold back.
We attack the one standing because it's easier to hit.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. This ends you. Strike as one.
I'll rip you apart.
Begone, fiend!
Hecking point blank master. Doesn't take attack of opportunity for firing in melee.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Attack! Fall!
Easy trip. And then everybody gets an attack when it gets up, essentially. Yo, I haven't heard you mention that anime in, God, years.
The light, take you!
I'm going to ensure that they don't decide to attack anybody other than Sela here. Yeah, the double 20 was bound to happen eventually. That's fine.
They'll beg me to stop!
Distract them from me.
Yes, you were, for the longest time.
Into the fray!
Still haven't watched it, by the way.
We shall overcome.
I always forget to.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
No match for me.
Time to share your treasures.
The goddess protects us. Let us press on.
Alright, that fight is pretty chill when you have someone that can tank it. Let's see. Oh, they didn't fix that bug? I thought they fixed that bug forever ago. Maybe they didn't. That's kind of fun, though. Oh. Oh, wait, there's loot to be had here?
We march ahead.
And we just get our XP for going up and down. We come over here and loot.
The deed is done.
Hey, Sela. Remove that and that. do our important buffing. Yeah, that is fine.
I will see this through.
Wait, why do I have you giving Sela a Shield of Faith? Give me the Shield of Faith. And the doggos.
I will not falter.
That's probably fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. This fight's not rough. Just finished breakfast. Now you gotta take your meds. Those are the meds that make spicy things spicier. Get tripped. When do? Ow. Well, at least it's somebody that hasn't procced their last stand yet today. That's something at least.
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, game. There we go. No, not Woljif. Woljif has done nothing wrong.
I'll rip you apart!
He probably does, but he's done nothing wrong. He's already procced his last stand in this zone. I don't need him getting hit further.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you! Do not hold back.
They'll beg me to stop.
Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know who to try and protect here, so I'm just gonna go in and attack. Well, Jeff, come up here. You're safer up there.
The light, take you!
Begone, fiend! Strike as one.
Easy fight. Don't listen to his lies. He deserves death. It would be justice to kill him on the spot. I'll send a messenger with orders to imprison the cultist. His deeds will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. I know, he did nothing wrong. And got punished all the same. Oh, I'm not on my animal companion.
I stand ready.
Animal companion is far faster than me. Oh yeah, I got the +7 ring. Though, honestly, I'm not that far behind in terms of AC, and I don't have the +7 ring. I could probably wear it and be tankier than Seela. But I'm on my animal companion most of the time for speed purposes. So it doesn't matter too much. Oh no, she hasn't failed her main job. She still gives skull buffs when I need them. Also, she can blur and displace herself when she hits like level 8 or whatever. So arguably that makes her tankier than me. Or blur and mirror image or displace and mirror image. Alright, we have people to level up. What am I going with you? Greater Pen? I have no idea. I have no idea if I will. We get the wolf animal companion on Darren. It's a shame that Darren can only get a black horse, horse, or wolf. Because Darren is like the one companion where I'm not having him ride the horse. Or the mount. Because he doesn't melee. So there's no point in dragging him into melee on top of the animal companion. So I'd like to be able to get a Smilodon on him or something. Just go full balls to the wall damage with it, but wolf will have to do. Nice, Kyo. I appreciate that. That sounds absolutely awful. Sounds like it's trying to do like 8 things at once and none of them would be good. Except for maybe Summoner. What do I even want here? This one's always just kind of a toss-up. Blessing of Luck and Resolve. What do you already have here? Remove Curse, Neutralize Poison, Resist Energy Communal? Resist Energy Communal. You never have too many of those. Especially since I don't know who I'm going to be having with me at any given point in time yet. I'll be deciding that kind of on the fly. Fury's Fall. Yoshike. Yeah, that sounds like Darren. Grab this. We give it to Kyo, so she's smarter. I give it to Crit, not Kyo. There we are. Weapon Focus Bite. Combat Reflexes. Outflank. Falcon, please. Ged? Let's see. Is it Ged? I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I know things get pronounced differently over there. More like G, but with a softer E than in English. So like G, Jet, Jit. I don't know, something in there. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Ember. Penetration. And here, what am I grabbing here? Enlarge person? Probably enlarge person. Listening to the Google Translate. Hopefully that pronounces it correctly. I am out of good spells here, so Bone Fists. Bone Fists could be cool for animal companions. All allies within a 30-foot burst. Kind of forgot this spell existed. You have bones in your fists? Do they protrude painfully through your, through the skin at the knuckles, elbows, shoulders, spine, and knees? If you get injured enough, they do. You know, that's fair. Cannot argue that logic. It is sound logic. Gonna go remove blindness, because I have removed curse on somebody else already. I don't need her to have delay poison communal, I don't think. I'll probably just carry some scrolls around with me, just in case. They're cheap enough. Over here, we get lunge. Penetration. No. Spell focus. Illusion. Phantasmal killer. And Dimension Door. Cool. That's everyone.
I will guide us.
We bulk sell. Longbow +1. Hide barding. I guess that's everything that I got there. Okay.
Godspeed. Let us press on.
We rest. Listen, Ember, I respect your passion for making the world a better place, but some of your ideas are too radical. Particularly the way you try to turn people away from worshipping the good deities. I simply say what is true. Are you upset that people are listening to me? Please don't be upset. It's quite funny because, she claims to be atheist, but she, definitely has a, patron god looking after her. Which kind of amuses me. Let them flee. Yeah, she's very much unaware of it. Let them flee. Okay, over here. Cause fear. I think I'm good there. Yeah, I know, all the good ones were removed. God, I don't know. I have one from, like, forever ago, but I don't know where the files are and stuff, so... And I probably shouldn't be distributing it since it got taken down. Yeah, this game doesn't have a Steam Workshop. Does Mod Finder have any image packs? Let me see here. Not seeing any. Ah, it could be under the guide section. That's where you got your images when the game came out. I see. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Aha. Some of these look AI, some of them are not. And then there's a lot of anime waifu there too, but... You know, you get what you can get. Noob Master. Okay, we get the diplomacy check. We go to the Houndheart Camp. That's funny. Yeah, it's the best I could find on short notice. If I'm reminded at the end of the stream, I can probably go looking for more. I just can't be bothered while streaming to spend a significant amount of time doing it.
Huh? What's that?
Okay. Make to go play with the deer.
No reason to pause. Into the fray!
Attack!
I forgot to get on the pet. That's fine. I can do that now.
Search for the beauty
Sosiel.
with your heart, not your eyes.
We will win this war. Huh. They will break against our resolve.
I mean, the mod pack I'm using definitely uses resources from other IPs. Because I 100% saw Teferi as one of the, as a couple of the images. He is a planeswalker. You're not wrong.
Together, we stand. Ugh. Did I mess up again? The Inheritor, guide my blade. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Do not hold back.
But I want to charge at the deer. I feel like there was one more. Where did it go?
We march ahead.
Oh, here it is. It was hiding in the trees. We ignore that chest, it progresses the quest for the, and we don't want to do that quite yet.
I was successful in my search.
Hila gets her shield finally. Which doesn't do as much as it usually does, but it's still better than what she had.
Our path leads on.
And
Lend you my
here,
aid.
I'll watch your back.
resist fire,
Let me help.
protection from fire. Shield focus is visualized through a mod? What do you mean? Oh, it gives a, like a shape next to it or whatever? Yeah, that's kind of neat. I don't know what mod's doing that, but it's kind of neat.
The light, take you.
Go for their hearts!
No match for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Get tripped.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Into the fray!
These poor Brimeracks. They did not deserve what just happened to them. Alright, so now I can do that, but first, we do a protection from, or resist acid. Resist acid, because it, the babaus do acid damage, to the animal companions when they attack it. Hello, Quasit. Alright, it appears it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Glad that didn't happen during combat. You know what? If this one dies and I end up doing another Inquisitor, that's what I shall name it. Also, ads are finished, and I am back, so we continue. Because, you know, that does sound kind of nice. Has a nice ring to it, as Falcon said. Alright, these babaos can hurt a little, but it's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Everybody has, all the important people have last stand right now, so. I missed? Alright, well, I will move 5 foot back so that they have to move to attack me. Yes, attack Sela. That is, in fact, the ideal.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ow.
Distract them from me.
Kinda didn't fully like the idea you had sent to me. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I'll rip you apart!
Strike as one.
The light, take you!
Ah yes, Woljif owes the babao money as well.
Attack!
No match for me.
Alright.
Fall!
Man, I am super low rolling again.
Into the fray!
Time to share your treasures!
They'll beg me to stop.
I know. I really need to get a different set of dice. Because this one clearly doesn't work out.
We shall overcome.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cover me, all right?
GG's. Pretty simple fight. So, you're willing to let a traitor bring demons down on our heads just to keep your conscience clean? Get serious, Seela? You're right to an extent, Ellen? I am a very lawful character here. Cool, and then we just head back to camp. Over here, let's actually just go grab this. Let them flee. Anything that breathes and is worth XP shall die. Yes. That is also correct. Even if it doesn't breathe. So long as it gives XP, I'm doing it. For the most part. The ancient Sarkorian ghost is, an exception. I won't be doing that until, like, mid-Act 3, probably. Over here. Oops. I'll hold on to this. It might have use at some point. Probably not. But it could. Everybody rests. Here I will be doing a fish on a stick, which requires flame tongue, fish, spices. Flame tongue. Fish. Spices.
Would you like some fried meat? With crackling, just the way you like it. I'll keep watch to make sure it doesn't get burnt.
Thank you, Camellia. But I don't like fried meat. You probably confused me with someone else.
Cool. Also, before I forget, Sosiel, read the book, grab the glaive.
I will guide us.
We will sell the glaive. Cool, there we are. You don't have anything extra to say to me, do you? Oh yeah, I get the Amulet of Blackened Mirror. Which... not great, but not terrible either, I guess.
Godspeed.
Could also just sell it in a pinch for money if I need. Okay, we're going to the Nightingale. No, we're not. Forgot to do something yet again. I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm a little, not here. There we go. Mysterious Elf. Now I can leave. And I'm probably getting the Drow ambush right before... the Nightingale Grove. Hey, how'd I guess?
I will help where I can.
Full Jiff. Give a shield. And a shield to crit. 35, 37. Decent ACs. Sosiel, mount up. I think that should be sufficient here. Do you have a resist energy? You have a protection from energy. That's fine. We have our heroisms and everything. Plus 15 to attack at the moment. Plus 11. Plus 17s. I actually have a lot of to hit here. Kinda nice. Knowledge World. We got the Knowledge World. Can we get the Perception? Yes. Nice. No, you do not need Arcane Armor training as a Paladin. Paladins are Divine, not Arcane. If you are doing Gestalt class things and you have multiple classes, and one of them is Arcane, then yes, you will need it. You haven't played an Inquisitor in some time? They're fun. Especially, Sanctified Slayer. One of these days I really need to play one of the other Inquisitors. I just really, really like the, entire package that Sanctified Slayer gets. Something's not right. Attack.
Do not hold back.
Oh no, Kukris are one of the more viable options for him. Greyboar's actually pretty strong. If you take... Armor Master. While wearing armor or wielding a shield, you reduce the armor check penalty by 1 per mythic rank. I think he, unless I'm misremembering. Because I think maybe he's strength-based? I don't remember. I recall him having decent dexterity, though, because he was 2-weapon fighting. There was some way that I managed to make him decently tanky. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. It was, why do I not see it here? Mythic armor focus, one of them makes it so that you can add your strength to, or like half of your strength modifier to your AC.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yes. Yes.
So who do I protect, Sela or me? I feel like more people are attacking Sela.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Feared 2 of them. Nice.
The light take you.
Well, Jeff, why do you owe everybody money?
Kneel.
I don't know what all the hate is with his character. He has a pretty nice character. Especially if you have Ember in the party and whatnot.
Yes. Yes. I'll rip you apart.
Wow.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Yes.
Sela, I'm just gonna have you chill here as the meat shield. You can be the distractions.
Strike as one. Begone, fiend!
Alright, let's see here. Rude.
No match for me.
Fall.
And Sela, you just chill there. Woljiff, stop owing people money.
Attack. You are beyond redemption.
I really wish the Shock Corrosive Flame one was better. It's so bad, except for being a +3. Since most demons have immunity to shock and, like, resistance to acid and flame. So it's just like a base +3.
I will bring down the divine wrath. We shall overcome.
Yeah. Nah, I feel that, Houndheart. As much as I enjoy his character, there's just never space for him.
They'll beg me to stop.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Because I can make him mechanically viable. That does not mean that he is the best person for the job, ever, though. Mechanically viable does not mean better than other companions.
Do not hold back.
Distract them for me.
Yeah.
Begone, fiend! That is quite a discovery.
You did not want to let me loot that body.
Something over there.
Yeah, but you can make your MC tank while doing damage. By using either an animal companion or just a Dex Wisdom build. or Dex Charisma build. Gotcha, Kyo. Alright. Have a good one, and I appreciate the lurk. Yeah. The main reason I keep Sela around is for the Scald buffs. They're just too dang nice.
My will is resolute.
That's probably good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. And here... Fire.
The world has suffered enough.
Fire. You've largely forced yourself into not going Scald with her after your unfair run. You go Bard instead? That's funny. Mark of Justice is really, really strong, so I can understand that. I just would want somebody else to be a Scald then. And I don't usually use Mercs.
To the fray!
Time to share your treasures!
No match for me!
That Marauder was a little tanky in terms of just how much HP it had. Dang. Tried charging Wendu. Got attack of opportunity by a billion people and ended up flat on his ass. I hope that taught him his lesson.
No glory without risk.
Strike as one.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, why is Wendu getting attacked by everybody all of a sudden?
Fall!
Only death can stop me.
Whatever.
The light, take you.
Attack!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Last Sand, actually useful this playthrough. In a couple fights so far.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Just stand next to it so we get an attack of opportunity when it stands up.
No match for me.
That's right, Wendu, just tank.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk.
We shall overcome.
Distract them for me.
Only death can stop me.
I mean, it stops you at 0 HP. It doesn't let you go into the negatives. But yeah, she was somewhere in the, like... She should have been somewhere in, like, the negative 100 range.
The goddess protects us.
I consumed that, recipe. Yes, yes. That cloak goes on Wendu. And the hero cloak goes on Crit Error. Didn't I do one? No. Official Falcon did, though. Still looking forward to that video.
I will guide us.
One of these days. I think it screwed with, his save, kind of, like, it's, yeah. He was having mod compatibility issues or something with his, guide that he's been doing, so I think he put it on the back burner. Let them flee. Here we get 5. We get Master of Maneuver 2. Up here. Alright, we're heading up this way. No, I don't care that they're fatigued. Ooh, traveling merchant. Hello. I could use a free scroll. We get angelic aspect. Alright. What do we have here? Bracers of Armor 4 is kind of nice. Not worth that cost, though, when I can just use a mage armor. Cloak of Resistance 3 is also nice. Tempted to grab some Scrolls of Breath of Life, just because they're cheaper than Raised Dead. There really is nothing really good here, is there? In Act 2. I'll grab 2 of those, just to be safe. And I want to take a look here. Give me a second. What does he have? What does he have? I like how he gives the dwarf a haste scroll, or a potion. That's funny. Elf gets Scroll of Heal? Okay, that's kind of gross. Why does Elf get, like, the best one here? Half-Orc gets a Breath of Life, that's also really good. Human gets GH, also really good. Oread gets Stone to Flesh. That's just troll. But also good. Is there anything here in Act 2 that I want from this? What is Rumble? No. Okay, what about Act 3? The S-Stock could be cool, but I'm not going to be using that this playthrough. Pillar of Hope, I think, is a quarterstaff. Howling Death and Holy Blair is Punching Dagger and Falchion, neither of which I'm using this playthrough. Alright, Personal Protection. Physical Might +2 is nice. Shield of Holy Thorn, Lone Wolf Scale Mail, Physical Might 4. Okay, that's kind of nice as well. That's about all, though. Hunters, what do we have? Belt of Alacrity. Physical Flow. Encountering Vrox in the maze. The reinforcements mod takes into account your average character level when it adds the reinforcements. Belt of Beastly Sturdiness. Alright, and then what do we have here? Kinetic Diadem. Not great for me. Mental Perfection 2 is whatever. The Haramaki of Scholarship. Alright, it doesn't really matter what I have on him. None of them are really all that good. In Act 1 and 2 for this build. If you're using the same randomized loot mod that I use, it just adds randomized loot. It doesn't change what's in base game. What do you sell? Magicianal, mysterical spell thingies.
Godspeed.
Gotcha. Oh, that sounds great. Morrowind's a fun time to begin with without that. Yeesh. Jaeger and goblins. What is this? Report properly at once. I'll take the risk and help them. And we get the goblins. I will see to it.
Let us press on.
Ember is healing somebody.
Yes.
Your words really help people, but not everyone deserves help. Got hand tier. Alright. Let's get rid of all of this. I know. I'm sad that they're or that they remade Oblivion over Morrowind, but I'm glad they remade Oblivion as well. Like, while I'm sad it wasn't Morrowind, I am happy that Oblivion got remade because Oblivion was still really good.
We march ahead.
Visually, I think the thing I like the most about it is, it makes the leveling process not absolute ass. It made the leveling process so much better. I don't have to, like, keep a spreadsheet on the side of what I'm doing and how I'm leveling to, not completely fuck myself over. And it still looks okay. It looks better than the original did. Not that that's a high bar, but... I'll judge it when I see it.
Our path leads on.
I don't have high hopes, but I will judge it when I see it. Not a moment before. Hello, mysterious elf.
I will guide us.
There are things I liked about Oblivion, over Morrowind. But in general, I liked Morrowind's, atmosphere, like, 10 times more. Also, cliff racers. Cliff racers were my friends. Didn't I just rest? Why am I fatigued? Or did I not rest yet? I did not rest yet. Okay. I'm just going crazy. I actually prefer the, other big mod, not Requiem. Gotta kind of think of what it's called. They made a lot of different mods, in their thing, Ni Scion. Sorry, I'm actually looking for it now real quick. Top files. Yeah, I like Ni Scion's, package. It is Summer Mist, Enchantments of Skyrim. It has Andromeda, Unique Standing Stones, Sacrosanct, Vampires of Skyrim, Apocalypse, Magic of Skyrim, Ordinator. Ordinator is what it's called. Gotcha. The last mod pack I was using was... Where is it? Sorry, I'm completely derailed from the game now. Tempest Maledictum. That is the mod pack that I was using last. It's a pretty good one. I don't think it de-leveled the world, though. Nice. That it does, that it does. Alright, I'm going to hop out of this real quick, because I want to check, make sure that I don't have more army stuff to do real quick. I think I did it all that I can do here. Oh no, there's more I can do. That'll be an actual fight though, so I'll just hold off on that. Yeah, that mod was pretty cool. I do feel like I recall it having an issue, though. I want to say it was that mod that was causing an issue for me. I am going to make another fish on a stick.
A rest would be welcome.
Nenio, are you injured? I'll heal you right away. Don't move your fingers, alright? Otherwise, they'll set like that and look like a chicken's foot. Would it be possible to break all the bones and heal them in such a way as give my body additional advantages? Girl, wait. Hold your magic. I want to try to lengthen my finger bones. Alright, it is time for ads. It's slightly before that, like 2 minutes, but I'm going to be doing things and I don't want to have ads run during army fights or regular fights, so I will play them now, get them out of the way. They will run for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. the ads are finished. Let's go play with some Plagued Smilodons after an army battle. Rude. Do not appreciate that. Lay on hands others. Okay, we get Cure Wounds. And apparently we have to fight this fight, even though we were 2 ranks above it. If I had to be a monster and or boss from this game, who and or what would I be? Can I choose the pathetic Quasit? Lay on hand self. And we slap. I just thought it would be an amusing response. God, none of them end well. Ah, I know. I know exactly who I'd be. But not for the reasons you might think. I would be, the boss from the end of Nenio's questline. Why? Because there's a significantly higher chance of me not dying in any given playthrough than with any other boss. Just because nobody wants to do that. Alright. What do we have here? We have... remove this. Remove this.
Rely on me.
Equip this. Equip this.
A bright future awaits us.
And I will have you get a blur. Well, Jiff, you can use your mutagen.
Let us press on.
Is 46 AC gonna be enough here? With a blur.
No reason to pause. Together we stand.
I'll rip you apart!
You know what? I forgot the mount. Why are we only at 44 AC? Oh, because I charged. Right.
They'll beg me to stop!
Do not hold back.
Uh, 30 to hit. That's concerning.
Time to share your treasures.
It's okay, they'll attack Woljif now. Yeah.
Strike as one.
Cover me, all right?
That concealment's actually helping a fair bit here.
Into the fray!
Begone, fiend!
No match for me.
Attack!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh yeah. Not a displacement, but it's a good secondary.
Fall!
I'll rip you apart!
Alright. My people are struggling to hit, apparently. Do I? Do I? This feels like a bad idea. Because I don't even have defensive fighting now.
We shall overcome.
Ooh. Ooh. A little scary there.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
We march ahead.
We will win this war.
GG easies. Not a single point of damage.
Our path leads on.
Alright. Off to Chili Creek we go. After we fight some flies. I also like chili. I'd enjoy a creek that is made of chili. They're gonna fly on my back line, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Hey, how'd I guess? That also sounds very good. There we go. My answer is eat now and later. But, probably shouldn't listen to that. Also, I need to remember to do Conundrum Unsolved. I did not get a mage armor. Tila did not get a mage armor, and Wendu did not get a mage armor. It's fine.
Let us not hesitate.
Did I not grab mage armor with my witch level? Oh, nope. I know what it is. I'm a dummy. Alright. That would be why. Mage armor. Fine. And then a couple people didn't get heroism. I'm okay with that. Why no mage armor communal? Why no Death Ward communal? Death Ward communal was in 3.5, I'm pretty sure.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
That one didn't exist in D&D 3.5. And I know this is Pathfinder, but it's a derivative.
Rely on me.
We go through all of this dialogue.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Do not hold back.
I missed. I had to roll a 2. Yeah. Or just use Bubble Buff, since you're using a mod anyway. But it would fix spell slot. It would effectively increase your lower level spell slots a bit. Hello, Hydra. Not allowed to charge in there? Okay, Wendu. Or don't. This is fine. I'm used to buffing very frequently in games like this, so the buffing doesn't really bother me too much, especially with Bubble Buff. That's not... Hello? Okay, I guess I'm just not doing this. Am I allowed to load? Because what the fuck was that? Like, my mouse double-clicked. My mouse double-clicked on one of the dialogue options, and it caused me to attack. Am I allowed to reload that? Like, it was a mechanical error. God, I hate this so fucking much, yo. I swear everything conspires in this game to just piss me off lately. No, the autosave is, entering, Chili Creek. Yeah, no, I'm just reloading that because that's bullshit. That is not any choice of the game or me. That was my mouse double-clicking. I should not be punished for mechanical failure. Why am I not mounted this time? Whatever. Sosiel was still mounted. Yeah, no, that's fair. I should probably start doing that.
I will not falter. I have no need for this.
Not you. There.
I will see this through. Do not hold back.
Save the last one for me.
I'll rip you apart!
Godspeed.
No, you cannot. I literally just proved that here. And that, when I was in the dialogue, hitting 1 was just repeating the same thing over and over again. You'd actually get stuck at Camellia. Recruiting Camellia. It would be very, very short.
Strike as one.
Begone, fiend!
Yeah, I don't even know how it got this here. Alright, I have to go. God, that was so fucked. Oh, not you. Whole party, get over here. Because I get more XP for doing their quest in Act 5. And it's kind of a fun quest.
Let us press on.
Also, you can't kill Lan and Wendu. Sela stops you if you try and attack them. I've tried. Yeah.
Fall!
Because otherwise I would 100% do that in the solo Oracle playthrough. Shenanigans.
Attack!
Because you'd get so much extra XP.
We shall overcome.
I'll cut you wide open.
I think you'd be close to level 5 in the maze then.
We march ahead.
A bright future awaits us. They will break against our resolve. Yeah!
Full Jiff, get in there. Cam. Buff Sela. Forgot to give her a blur. This could go poorly.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Do not hold back.
Schlupp took 27 damage there.
No match for me.
Cover me, all right?
Strike as one.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we are. You could remove Sela with Toy Box before you talk to them. Yeah, you can't actually remove Sela. Maybe you can with Toy Box, but it would definitely break the game. Because if she dies in the Shield Maze, it's a game over. Just like if you die in the Shield Maze, it's a game over. She is considered an essential character for that quest. The bears to hit, not very high comparatively.
The light take you!
Plus 20.
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'm gonna try and take it down so that we're not flanked. That should stop the flanking, right? Yeah.
No match for me.
You're beyond redemption!
The light take you!
Distract them from me.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
No glory without risk!
Time to share your treasures.
Just a couple of attacks of opportunity there on that last hit.
Let me help.
Okay, it did heal Schlupp, just not for much.
Into the we are the light, they are the darkness.
We feared the Megalosaurus? Ceros? Ceros? Megaloceros. There we are. Got the word eventually.
I'll rip you apart!
Our time has come.
Thanks for stopping in, Die Bruderschaft. Have a nice meal. And thank you for, having stopped in.
Our path leads on.
Can we retreat already?
Ah, I kind of forgot about these.
We shall overcome.
Nice, the immediate nat 20.
Cover me, all right?
The light take you!
Sosiel, that is definitely close enough. Fuck you.
Begone, fiend!
Do not hold back.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No glory without risk.
Yeah, this party feels pretty strong.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your
We are
blood!
light. They are the darkness.
Strike as one.
Fall!
Alright. Okay, that one's down. Cool. They didn't even get to do anything. That was a rogue trader combat there.
I will guide us.
I mean...
Godspeed.
At least what I said was the truth. I'm not lying about Rogue Trader.
Let us press on.
Ah, yes, the Wand of Summon Monster Zero. The Murder Pony.
We march ahead.
Alright, and we can leave this area. We'll go rest, then we'll go do Conundrum Unsolved, and then it's off to the Gargoyles.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Yep. I don't usually die at Regill's cave. Even last time when it went like horribly wrong compared to usual, I didn't die. I didn't even come close to dying. Do it. What's the worst that could happen? I get sent back to Act 1? Oh no. That hasn't happened before. The Keen Composite Longbow, that's what we want. That is your new longbow. And I can get rid of the wicked longbow. Wait. Why? What happened in Hades? Oh, sick. Could have just done a Hades Archie this month then, instead of Pokemon. Nah. Full Archie, gotta beat highest heat and Deathlink. Yeah. Full traps too. Sounds like a great time. When I'm not the one doing it. I don't know what I'm gonna do for next month. Well, next month's, I think, is gonna be a themed one, so we'll see.
Our path leads on.
Could you
Has it already been announced?
When I am hearing confessions. Confession
For
is
me,
a
it
private
will be.
sacrament.
Ah, you want to use their secrets yourself. You're far more cunning than I gave you credit for, priest.
Gotcha, I'll have to look at the thread. I somehow didn't notice. Oh, I know what I could do for next month, theoretically. I could just do SMW and make it so that it's, like, from the start, it is the post, the post zone. Yeah. That was the example he gave? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not that bad then. Yeah. I wish DQ11 was, Archie compatible. It'd be a lengthy Archie, but I'd play the shit out of that. And it would fit. Specifically, part 2 of it, or whatever. What am I doing? I having like a stroke over here while I'm just trying to... Alright, let's head to Conundrum Unsolved.
Together we stand.
Pretty sure there aren't enemies here, so I don't care. It's just the puzzle.
I will guide us. Let us not hesitate.
Grab everything here. Alright, so... sickle thing, and that. Then over here, we want, here we want this. And here we want this. There we go. Nice puzzle.
Godspeed.
I should do a Pokemon game and just like manually block out all Pokemon from the game except for dark and ghost types and poisons. That counts as spooky. Okay, don't need that. This is fine, probably. You know what I'm gonna do before I forget? I'm gonna buy those damn Stone to Flesh scrolls so I don't die to that again. God, that's expensive. I should also get myself more death wards and freedom of movements. I have 6. I need 8 per. We'll grab that. And then freedom of movement. I don't think I have any of those anymore. Hunter Retriever. You know. I gotta say, Last Azlanti makes money feel super tight compared to not Last Azlanti. Just from the sheer number of consumables I have to buy, because I can't rely on just reloading. Yeah, as soon as I get to Act 3, money stops being an issue, really. Just because you get so much of it. If only from Midnight Isles. But, like, still. The early game just feels super tight on cash.
I used to think that being weird like you meant being alone, but lots of folk like you here.
Let's be weird together, and then you'll never be alone.
Hell, I think just giving the sword to Erebith gives you like 50k or something. Oh, I'd definitely dump money into the Crusade early on. To jumpstart it. Get those buildings up, get the ability to make teleportation circles. I'm not missing anything, right? I have death wards. I have freedom of movement. I just rested. I'm able to do damage. This should be able to do damage. I think it's just magic DR. I could be mistaken. If it's cold iron, this also goes through it, which this also does as well. This would be the only one I'd be a little worried on, but I think I have Blessed Weapon things still. Yeah. 5 minutes of Blessed Weapon should be plenty for the cave itself. Well, Jiff, you are going to do fuck all in there, but that's whatever. They're just gonna try and beat you until you give them their money back. And this should be fine. Just from the, Oh, what am I even talking about? I have the Covenant of the Inheritor. Derp. which I do have slotted. Yes. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I will need to Magic Fang for the pets, but that's fine. Okay. So we have 2 scrolls of Magic Fang, a potion of Magic Fang, and a potion of Magic Fang Greater. Crit error, you can have the Magic Fang Greater. That'll definitely last through here. Schlop. I don't know if I'm going to give the Magic Fang Greater to. That said, it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Just found the Cloak of Illusory Invisibility. I have no idea what that does. Sounds very invisible, though. I appreciate that. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's take down some gargoyles.
I will help where I can.
Quick, 2 more, but...
Pretty sure there's not a cleric up here, so I don't need the death wards or FOM yet. I see.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
You are not mounted. Neither am I.
Attack!
So be it for this fight. Wendu, where the hell are you and why can't you move? There we go. And now why are you unable to... There we are.
No match for me.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
We shall overcome.
Sneak attack damage reduced. Oh, because, right. Secondary weapon wasn't a magical weapon.
You are today's sacrifice!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop.
Stabby, stabby. We even got the stun off.
Into the fray!
Cool. Now, let's mount before we forget.
The goddess protects us.
We march ahead.
Okay, over here... we can do death wards. And then use one yourself. Okay, just need 2 more death ward. freedom. Should have done this one first since it has a longer duration. It's probably fine though. It's so loud. Okay. We are good.
No reason to pause. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Do not hold back.
I'll rip you apart.
Go, Sosiel. Nice, we feared one. That's always nice. And that's the feared one. Cool.
Begone, fiend!
And we Protective Luck Sela. We wait for it to come back.
Strike as one.
And miss.
No match for me.
Fall!
Easy gargoyles.
Leads on.
Who are you? What happened here? What happened after? Forgive me, but I can't help you. I must go.
Together we stand.
Defeat is not an option.
There is a cleric here. Crit sneak attack for 25. Heck yeah.
They'll beg me to stop.
The light take you.
Attack!
Distract them for me.
Cool. Is that reduced? No. Just not sneak attack. That's fine.
We shall overcome.
Oh no! Old person. Thank God I have freedom of movement.
No match for me.
No glory without
Do not hold back.
I was gonna say ow, but it did all of 7, so... Not really caring.
Time to share your treasures.
Reduced? Oh, offhand, right.
I'll rip you apart.
Nice, we got a fear.
the Inheritor. Guide my blade.
Strike as one.
Waldriff owes that Gargoyle money, apparently.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray.
Attack!
Thank God, Death Ward stops that damage.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, Wendu. Okay, Sosiel? At least it's not literally 1 HP again.
The light take you.
Distract them for me.
The world has suffered enough.
Okay, you can just drink those.
I will guide us.
And I'll come back out here and loot the rest of this later.
Have I pleased you?
I want to come in here while my buffs are still going. Alright.
Knight Commander, I presume.
Joint unit.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
I saw you ordered your own wounded to be finished off.
Indeed.
Can you hear yourself?
Because we are Hell Knights. We know our duty.
Did you really just give 2 flasks of water?
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice.
I like your
risking my
approach.
own
Makes sense to me. To make sure your own people have enough resources and then share what
I've
remains
already
with everyone
ordered
else.
I'd say I'm willing to spend resources on those I deem useful. But yes,
We need to get rid of the gargoyles, then we'll talk.
agreed. Be ready.
We shall overcome.
Rip you apart!
Alright, Cam, I need you to move down this way. And I don't know who they're going to attack. I will just have you quaff a potion. I should have you Thorn Body too, just in case they do attack you. It's not like I use this spell for anything else.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Do not hold back.
And I missed. It's gonna attack Woljif, probably. Or it's going to just let everybody under the sun attack it. I'm kind of okay with that. Where's the cleric? I swear there's the cleric. I think it's either after the Sunrise Priestess or Yaker. I'm not too worried about it.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Man, accuracy is not great here. Woljif, I should have had you drink this for a +2 to hit. No sneak attack, even though Seela attacked? Lame. There we go.
Strike as one.
That'll do.
No glory without risk.
Protective Luck on Sela. Ow! Alright, that hurt a lot.
Begone, fiend!
I refuse to surrender. Attack!
Okay, cleric down.
Into the fray!
To the end.
The Scald buff will help here for clearing out.
I refuse to surrender. We shall overcome.
Cover me, all right?
And we move just a little to the side so that we don't get attacked. Sela, gonna have you double fist some potions here.
No match for me.
Reduced? What got reduced here? Oh, my bite attack got reduced. I was like, everything I have is magical. And then I remembered you get a bite attack.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Ow, that hurts. Oh, dear God.
I'll rip you apart!
Wendu, what the fuck, man?
Fall!
And then we 5-foot step back so that hopefully they attack Sela.
not hold back.
What do I do with you, Woljif? Anything I move you in on is likely to just attack you. I'll just move you here for now. Position you for the next turn. Okay, why is everything attacking Cam now?
The light, take you!
Thank you, Wendu. Making my life a little easier. Dang, so close.
Distract them for me.
We inspired rage again.
No match for me.
Refuse to surrender.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Alright, we got a fear.
To the end.
Strike as one.
Thank you, Woljif.
Refuse to surrender.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, this is going decently. I've had worse runs of this.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I refuse to surrender.
Thankfully, Regill is immortal here.
Into the fray!
Refuse to surrender.
Rude.
Attack!
Time to share your treasures.
The light take you!
I'll rip you apart!
Wendu, what happened to your accuracy? You were doing really well. Now you're just not.
Refuse to surrender.
Begone, fiend!
We do another Inspired Rage. Alright, let's just go all in on this Gargoyle High Cleric.
Fall!
And just repeatedly miss, apparently.
We shall overcome!
Cover me, all right?
This is impressively bad accuracy.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
What is its AC? Holy shit. 31? I should not be having that much trouble hitting it. No, schlup! You've been hit with a curse.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Do not hold back.
Fine, let's take this one out.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Into the fray.
I'll cut you wide open.
Easy crit with lots of attacks of opportunity.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Distract them from me.
And that was an easy gargoyle fight. Here we get a Headband of Wisdom. You get the plus 5 HP helmet now.
The deed is done.
Who do I want this on?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Hey, LNM, thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Welcome, everyone. Thanks, fam. I'm honestly surprised to see that you were streaming so early. What the heck? Still sick? Hope you feel better soon, fam. Yeah, this is a CRPG similar to like Baldur's Gate 3 or Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Pillars of Eternity. That sort. If anybody has any questions concerning the game, please feel free to ask. I am more than happy to try and explain what is going on. What are you going to do now after the Gargoyle attack? I'm gonna choose the chaotic option here. Because if I recall correctly, you can get Yaker to join on your council as a Hell Knight representative if you don't get him punished repeatedly. What are you getting at? I will support you and recommend that the Knights of the Sunrise Sword fall in under your command, but I expect your support in return. You're looking at me strangely, Paralictor. And when we were deciding the fate of the Sunrise Sword, it's as if you're testing me. My army and I are going to Dresden to free the city from demons. You can join forces with us. It's a deal. And I will be carrying him with me once we get to, like, Dresden. But probably not before. And I have loot to go grab.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Oh. Why is nobody joining me? What the heck?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Godspeed.
There we are. Yeah, I imagine he's everybody's favorite gnome companion that you've got, or that they've gotten. Considering, you know. Alright, I am going to talk with Regill. I'm going to sell and rest. Whatever the nature of this power, it will... Sensible pragmatism. One must always be pragmatic. Regill's not joining for Zach. I've said from the very beginning he'll be joining me from Dresden onward. I need Mythic 2 to make him viable. How you doing, Strikey? Hope all's well. We take combat reflex, no, we take outflank. Outflank. And here we'll take combat reflexes. Over here, we grab Last Stand.
Let us press on.
What do we have over here? Anything I care to sell? Yes. Anythings that I care to sell. Lots of scrolls that I don't need, nor will I use.
We march ahead.
Over here, we dump off some ingredients. And it'll be time for Nenio's quest.
I haven't made a confession for a long time. Of course, we have different goddesses, but still. Could you listen to my confession?
Of course. Let's go somewhere we won't be overheard.
Alright. We've taken care of that. Old Jeff, you're getting swapped out for Nenio here for the moment. Okay, we head into the Nameless Ruins. And there shall be ghouls and gargoyles to fight. Fun times. For anyone just joining, the reason I remove the armor before buffing like that is because the armor has arcane spell failure chance. And don't want to lose out on buffs.
I stand ready.
We mount.
Only you
Search for the
deserve
beauty
my
with your
obedience.
heart, not your eyes.
Our path leads on.
Lead on!
Sela, charge in.
You'll make a fine trophy. They'll beg me to stop.
Strike as one.
Man, I am not able to hit right now. Hopefully they all just attack Sela.
I'll rip you apart.
The light, take you!
Begone, fiend! Attack!
Okay, got tripped. That's fine. It'll die when it gets up. Yeah, no. None of that. Scald Song for the buffs.
Fall! We shall overcome!
There we are.
Do not hold back!
No match for me.
And as that one gets up, it should go down. Yep.
The Inheritor, guide my
All we have left is the Huntsmaster.
Strike as one.
And that's taken care of. Cool. Sela, come on over here. Activate your Scald Song and charge in.
Attack!
One ghoul down. Me to go.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Thank you, Wendu. I have a feeling that one was gonna attack Sosiel's animal companion. just because it was closer.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Into the fray!
I will see this.
Easy fight. How many plagued Smilodons are in the next fight? I don't remember. It is at least one.
That is quite a discovery. I was successful in my search.
We will win this war.
I'll watch your back. I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, Sela, can you charge in? You can. Do so. Make sure I don't accidentally step on that trap. Nice crit.
Begone, fiend!
Alright, well that thing just exploded. I'm okay with that. The only scary enemy in this entire zone just went down with no fight at all.
I'll rip you apart!
Fall!
No glory without risk!
We shall overcome!
Come over here. Buff Sela.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this team setup that I have. Minus the Nenio. She's not doing anything right now. She will, though. Just need more levels on her. Levels and mythic paths.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
The light take you!
Do not hold back. I will not falter.
My trickery is 20, 19. I actually have better trickery.
I have managed.
Very nice. Why is it not giving me guidance here? No free spell slot. What? Those don't use spell slots. Oh, it's because the Scald Rage was going on, that's why. I was very confused for a moment there.
The deed is done.
Nice. We got the Ring of Protection +2. And a trace amount of XP. I don't remember if a cleric shows up here. I know gargoyles do, but I don't remember if it's a gargoyle cleric.
The heartbeat quickens.
It'll be fine, probably. You turn that off. And I didn't slot any of your level 4 spells. Oops. Well, you don't even get the Phantasmal Killer here, then.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Begone, fiend!
We feared some of them. They just keep taking attacks of opportunity. I'm A-okay with that.
They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood.
Cam got a kill there.
Strike as one.
There we go. Easy. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue on. There are some plagued bears down here, if I recall. Yep.
A bright future awaits us.
Fall!
Alright. Cam, you just keep buffing Sela.
Into the fray!
When attacks the one that's standing up, so she has a higher chance of hitting.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Alright, let's see here. Just more of the same.
The light, take you! I'll rip you apart!
Frost Light Mace, nice.
I will guide us.
Yeah, there is a trap there. Okay, what do we have? Over here, it is outer ring, inner ring, and the two far side legs. Headband of Vast Intelligence. I forgot to slot these. And there we are.
Let us press on.
The absence of an answer is an answer, too. Her voice line seems to have broken. Alright, and there is loot back here somewhere.
We march ahead.
And then we can just click up there. Oh, wait. There's loot here we didn't get.
Together we stand.
And I think I will go do Morbid Ridge, and that'll probably be all for today. After Morbid Ridge. Alright, Sosiel, I need you to have, specifically, protection from energy communals for this.
Our path leads on.
Well, Jeff, you get this. And that opens up a cloak for somebody else. Over here. Seela gets the Hell Knight armor. And you get this. Which just looks objectively wrong on you, but Seela's my tank, and she needs the extra AC. That can go there.
I will guide us.
Gonna buy a couple protection from fire scrolls here, and a diamond. Protection from fire communal. A diamond. Where do we stand on death wards? 8. That'll do. I think that should be sufficient.
Godspeed.
What do we have here? I think I'm gonna go fish on a stick, so I'm less likely to be fatigued. We grab fish on a stick. Performed some calculations and now... Okay, that went by fast. That's good. I thought you were going to tell me I had no chance at all. So it was perform some calculations and now I can predict the probability that your sermons will be successful. Current probability is 1/100th of a percent. I'm gonna go grab some lesser restos as well. They could help. Just in case I end up fatigued somehow. You never know. We grab Woljeff. Remove Woljeff there. I hit rest so that I can put Woljeff back in the camouflage slot. Failed to sneak past. I wonder what that stealth check is. Because I fail it so frequently.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Oh, a succubus, huh? Alright, protection from alignment communal. What is that stealth check? 26. Alright, I want you to tank the succubus. Woljeff.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, Sosiel.
They'll beg me to stop.
We shall overcome.
Yep, thank you for using that on Sela, who has Death Ward.
No glory without risk.
That was a 50 damage crit.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright. Cost me a scroll of Death Ward, but I'm okay with that. We didn't die. That's the main thing. We didn't die, we didn't get negative levels. And if a Scroll of Death Ward is all it cost me, then I'm okay with it. We mount.
Let me help.
And
No reason to pause.
Sela, you strip for a moment. And then you put it back on. Here. Resist fire communal.
The goddess protects us.
And here we do protection from fire communal. That should be enough. I don't have anybody with glitter dust, do I?
Ask nicely.
You can pop that. I have glitter dust scrolls, right? Scroll. Alright. I'm able to use that. Could have brought more of those. That'll be fine though.
I will help where I can.
Shame I can't charge them because they're not aggressive yet. That's right, on the ground. Okay, one of the two annoying ones is down.
No match for me.
Begone, fiend!
The light take you!
Do not hold back.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, this was free.
Strike as one.
And this one's gonna be the one that's a little more annoying. Get in there, Sela.
Fall!
That's right, get feared. Wendu, you can just walk in. That'll be fine. Woljif, position yourself. Those aren't getting aggroed, are they? Did he walk through the zone? Pardon me one moment. No, okay, he did not. He's just in the entranceway there. I thought I saw him walk through, like, the wall there. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen it happen in this game.
Attack!
They'll beg me to stop.
What I meant to do here was have Sela use her Scald-inspired rage.
Stab you or zap you?
But I attacked instead. Because I wasn't exactly thinking. Ah, another feared one. Nice. I'm okay with them just repeatedly being feared.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I'll rip you apart.
Distract them for me.
All right.
We shall overcome. Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I just need to hit once. And apparently I can't do that.
Tactical retreat.
Alright.
No.
That decided Woljif owed him money. This is going very poorly, very quickly.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Do not hold back. Begone, fiend!
Alright, what can I do here to make this better? Not a lot. Alright, you... get to throw a protection from fire communal.
Strike as one.
There we go. Who are you? What are you doing? Are you sure those were goblins? I don't understand. I will try to find your father and cub. Cool. Alright, that was a little sketch at times. All good, though. 2 channel energies, and we are back to business. There was something I was gonna do here. Oh yeah, I have Bane weapon now. I should probably throw that somewhere.
No match for me.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay.
Attack!
Let's just peg the Goblin Soothsayer from a mile away.
Cover me, all right?
Fall!
I mean, this is kind of funny. Gotta be honest, that was kind of funny.
We shall overcome.
Alright, now it's just this pyromaniac. Alright, what can I do here?
Into the fray.
I need another protection from fire.
I will bring down the divine wrath. Do not hold back.
Get him with a Bane weapon. Yeah, so I can just turn it on, attack, turn it back off. There we go, got some damage in.
Strike as one.
No match for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This concealment is very annoying. Really wish I'd brought some more glitter dusts.
Attack!
Go.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
What am I doing? Hey, I'm just get in here. It's not attacking.
We shall overcome!
Go. Distract them for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
Do not hold back.
Go.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you, Wendu.
I will lend you my aid.
Right. Gotta wait for the Scald song to wear off.
Together, we stand.
The deed is done.
Get some Death Ward scrolls among some other stuff. Cool. I did not grab any Dimension Door scrolls. Shit. Oh well, no big deal.
We will win this war.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Protection from fire.
Our path leads on. I was successful in my search.
Oh no, the two casters got the reflex save? Actually, like, everything got the reflex save. Except for the two melee. The two I did not care about.
Strike as one. Attack!
Two of the three melee. Not even all of them.
Time to share your treasures.
All of this is fine.
Begone, fiend!
Well, might be less fine now. We'll see.
The light, take you!
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
They'll beg me to stop.
Into the fray!
We shall overcome!
No match for me.
One HP? 2 HP. Okay.
Fall!
Do not forget!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Hila is a scald. How you doing, two-armed man? Hope all's well. It was last run that she had a horse. I'm actually curious here on something. Yeah, it was my last run. Party damage done overall, 12%, 15%, 2%, 32%. Okay, Wendu. 14%. Technically 24% here if we count the animal companion attached. One moment here, I feel a sneeze coming on, but it's being stubborn. It wants to come out, but it won't come out.
The world has suffered enough.
Sosiel. Protection from fire, communal again.
A bright future awaits us.
Okay. Look at the goblins. You don't look like local goblins. Who are you hiding from? Why do you need the cub? How did you end up here? What are you going to do next? Lucy's looking for Riker. I'm going to take him back to her. The Bergson's cub. They're protectors of your world, and they are still trying to save it. Riker must go back to Lucy. Wherever they come from, goblins are a menace. It'd be better just to be rid of you.
They will break against our resolve.
Distract them for me.
I'll rip you apart!
Wendu, what the hell?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Yeah, this playthrough's been going very smoothly.
They'll beg me to
Change
stop.
target to one of the animal companions. Ow.
Strike as one.
Fix that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Time to share your treasures.
Attack!
There we are.
No glory without risk.
There's one that's still hidden somewhere. I don't know where.
Begone, fiend!
Go.
There it is. Turn off Inspired Rage for the turn. We Glitter Dust. We turn Inspired Rage back on.
We shall overcome.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart!
There we go. And I have a single dimension door, right? Yes. I need a second one before I can go over there.
I will guide us.
I want to know more about your world. I'll be back later. Okay. I'm going to rest.
I'm always surprised to see a follower of Shaylin on the battlefield. A place where there is no beauty or peace.
Shaylin has been forced to raise a blade against her brother. She knows better than anyone the importance of sacrifice.
Cool. I failed that. That's okay. Are you drawing me? Stop this instant.
Rely on me.
Alright, and here, we can make the buff short. And the regular buff. How did we all fail this? It's a 31. I only had to roll a 12? Heck.
I have managed.
Alright. Lucy, can Riker show us the way? Since I can't see anything, apparently. Blind as a bat.
That is quite a discovery. Let us not hesitate.
Right, before I forget, have them mount.
Our time has come. The deed is done.
It's a 28. Come on. This isn't that hard. Thank you.
Godspeed.
That's my second diamond that I needed. That's why I want it in there so badly. Diamond. I could type. What is this? Candle of the Playful Succubus. Once per day, the owner of this candle can summon a succubus to fight alongside them. When they do, they must succeed a fortitude saving throw or gain 1 negative level as if they were affected by the succubus's energy drain ability. Huh. Gotta be honest, that's kinda neat. I don't know what that's from. And if I have Death Ward, there's no downside. I just get a succubus to fight alongside me. It could even dominate something. Thank you, D-Man. I was unaware. From Lord of Nothing? Nice.
This was simple enough.
Alright, I need Death Ward scrolls.
Let me help.
And 2 more of them. Okay. This is a Ring of Protection +2. You can have that. Vast Intelligence. You can have that. Over here. Mighty Fist. You can have that. I love going into the inventory when buffs are going off. Looks like they have mange or something.
Let us press on.
Alright. And it is going to be time for ads again. They're going to play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I will, for the boss fight, not the first fight. The first fight's just like 2-3 dudes. But the ads disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. I don't know. All summons have a duration. It's just, doesn't show it. Yeah, it's finished. We can continue on. You know what, actually? Because we're so close to the end, and it's not going to take that long in-game time, I will use these.
No reason to pause.
Sheila, charge on in to the archer.
Let me draw the first blood.
They'll beg me to stop.
Get tripped. I seem to have pulled more of them than I usually do. That's fine. Less to fight when we fight the boss.
Fall!
Do not hold back.
Man, I whiffed that so hard.
No match for me.
Into the fray!
There we go.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Get some trips in. Love attacks of opportunity. Just love them.
Strike as one.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright, and here I will summon this. And summon this. A level 8 Succubus, a level 7 Azada. What a party I have. Jesus. Okay. For once it wasn't Woljif. As the Succubus just eats negative levels.
Colonel Rose, I call upon you.
Nice. The Azada stunned the succubus. The succubus is gonna die from negative levels before it dies from anything else. Unless negative levels don't affect it, but it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 negative levels.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah. Hey, it's drawing aggro from something for me. That's at least something, you know? More than some summons can say.
Begone, fiend!
Okay, that Azada really fucked me there. Huh. Sosiel. Why?
No glory without risk!
Attack!
Why does everything have such obscenely high AC here?
Into the fray!
We shall overcome!
I have a good to hit. What the hell? Plus 20. Just 40 AC. Yikes.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The Azada's at least doing a little bit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Do not hold back!
Distract them for me.
Thank you. They're coming up here and targeting Sealer.
Strike as one.
They'll beg me to stop.
And we remount.
Attack!
Time to share your treasures!
Ow!
Fall!
Jesus Christ, why can nobody hit anything? I don't recall having this issue last time, and I had far worse to hit.
The light take you!
We shall overcome!
What is going on?
Cover me, alright?
I will bring down the divine wrath!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Do not hold back!
I'll rip you apart!
Thank you. God, that shouldn't have been so hard. Whatever happened to the Lilith, or the Azada? It, like, just kind of pieced out.
Into the fray!
Strike as one!
No match for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No glory without risk!
They'll beg me to stop.
I can only hit him on 20s, by the way. Nobody can hit him on anything below a 20. Maybe this'll help?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I have not. I sometimes forget that that exists when I'm not playing her as a paladin. Because I only have the one. Still good, though.
Distract them for me.
Begone, fiend!
Get a little bit of damage in that way.
apart!
We are chipping away just from the sheer number of hits we do.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh, Woljif can actually, has a lot of to hit somehow. Oh, he turned off defensive fighting.
Fall!
The light, take you!
Yeah, even with Smite, it's still a 20 to hit. Just 40 AC is really hard to, get through at this point. Plus 18 to hit is, I mean, I could stop fighting defensively, but that would still be a 20 to hit. And, then I'd just get shredded, so...
Into the fray!
Why is your charisma negative? Oh, because the bookworm's headband. Right. Because I tossed that on her so I don't forget to toss it on later.
Cover me, all right?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
No glory without risk!
May as well turn this on. Go for broke.
They'll beg me to stop!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The inheritor!
Don't get shredded too hard, please.
No match for me.
Distract them for me.
Oh, sweet. He just whiffed everything.
Attack!
Time to share your treasures.
The light, take you!
We shall overcome. Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Alright. We're getting there. Slowly. Okay, what if I move back here slightly? And I use this on it. Well, that's a 10 to hit at least.
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
Ow.
Begone, fiend!
Thank you, Wendu.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Well, had to roll a 10. Didn't do it in 3 tries. Next up is using Inevitable Fate.
The light, take you!
Do not hold back.
I'll rip you apart!
Distract them for me.
Thank you, Woljif.
Fall!
Into the fray!
Strike as one.
Ah, yes. Inevitable Fate was the call. I didn't actually hit, but I can actually hit, below a 20 now.
No match for me.
Time to share your treasures.
Attack!
There we go. 35 damage. Get some divine damage in on there. And we're gonna have more fights here. Goblins are dead, I made sure of that. Lucy's worried about you. She's waiting not far from this cave. See you later.
We shall overcome.
Cover me, all right?
Done with you!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Get tripped. Cool.
We march ahead. Our path leads on. The deed is done.
Alright, so I am one dimension door scroll short, right? Yeah. Dang. Oh well. I'm not too worried about that loot. I can come back for it later. As long as I remember it's there.
I will guide us.
Which I may or may not. But it's nothing like super spectacular or anything, so I'm not too worried about it.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, I got another full plate +2. I was like, did that come off? No.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
And we get the good cloak. Are you ready to go home? And the loud cutscene. I am evading those, because random encounters in this act are terrifying. And as much as I'd love to keep playing, I don't think I have it in me to do all of Leper's Smile right now, so...
Godspeed.
I will probably have to call it here after selling and stuff. Alright, let's see here. You get that. Breastplate. I should rest first so that I can actually get accurate readings because of Dex. We want Hearty Meal here.
A hedgehog has spikes to protect its soft underbelly. What about you? Come on. You can admit it. You lash out at anyone who gets too close because you're afraid of intimacy, right?
My carefully crafted facade lies in tatters. You have unmasked me. I am tormented by my comfortable, luxurious golden solitude. Incidentally, comparing me to a hedgehog was rather charming. From now on, you can call me that if you like.
I love some of the dialogues in this game. Alright, so medium armor. Nope, that is worse. And what about here? Technically better. She is my athletics person, though. And she's in the back line, so I don't care too much most of the time. I think I'm okay with her not wearing that. If it didn't make you almost heavy encumbrance just by itself, Darren, I'd let you wear this. But no. A belt of giant strength. Who do I want that on? Sela? Sela. Ah, that sneeze I talked about like an hour ago finally decided to come out. Oh, ow. Ooh.
We march ahead.
Why must my sneezes be so violent? Oh yeah, I can talk to you here. How are things in camp? Equip the soldiers as you see fit. I no longer need that. No longer need that. And I will find people to wear these. Who do I want this on? Yo, you can have that. Alright. I just need to find people to give the rings to. Because everybody should have a ring of a ring of protection. Have a good one, Two-Armed Man. I'm going to be stopping here soon myself, so thank you for stopping in, and have a wonderful day. I'll figure out the rest of this inventory tomorrow. Sure. But thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I'm going to see if there's anybody live at the moment who I want to raid. Yeah, actually. Have a good one, and behave in this guy's chat. He has a trigger finger with bans, so. Take care.